All right. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. This is going to be day 18 of the ramping science cost. But wait, what? Mods have been removed. That's right. Because I actually removed it. Yeah. Maybe the first thing that we're going to do though, before we start playing, is last time we made this mod called Visible Trains, which allows you to see the trains on the zoomed out map. Maybe we start by improving this mod a little bit, and then I'll start playing. So let's see here. So what this mod does is it shows the trains on the map view like this, so you can see all the resources moving around. Hello, 37 race. Right, and what I wanted to do is to also make the rails visible. So before we start playing, maybe I work on the mod for a little bit. How about that? You see more Biter Tears mod? I think. Is it what it's called? Biter Tier? More Biter Tears, this one? Adds 3 more Biter and Spider tiers, Gargantuan, Colossal, and Leviathan. Yeah, I think I've seen this one. 93, 95, and 97% evolution. So I would already have them in this playthrough, because I'm at 95%, I think. Right? Let me also do this fix over here where the surface is wrong. Let me show you also, by the way. Here is the I have some old saves, and I tried using the mod on the old saves. Here's the one that has the most amount of trains. It was the Death World Marathon with 600% that I was playing a while back. 2 years ago. It's not even that long ago. But this is the one that has a lot of trains. So I think this is the one that we can try to fix the performance at. Because it seems like the FPS is almost 20 here. I don't remember if it was performing like super well. There's a lot of landmines, which we might need to delete. These things are doing a lot of damage for performance. But yeah, this is something that we could test. There's a couple other saves that I had that we could check. Minimum Resource Death World Marathon, also 2 years ago. This one This one does. So, by the way, the previous save had 1,000 trains almost on it. This one only has 20. This one is nicer. Yeah, so I want to improve this and make the rails seen on the zoomed out view like this. So hopefully it doesn't take too much time. But I was like looking at the API. They don't give me the graph directly, so I need to like construct the graph myself, I think. Because there is the rail. Basically, I need to like start with all the rails and then get all of the connected rails in all of the directions. And reconstruct the graph. And then draw it, basically. Let's try. I don't think it should be that difficult to do. Boop, 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 boop. But like on that save with 1,000 trains, what I think also could be an improvement, that maybe those trains which are not moving could be rendered differently, maybe like transparent, semi-transparent or something like that. Because like I like seeing the moving resources. The ones that are not moving are not as interesting. So maybe seeing those is not that important. Could be a setting or something. Okay, let me first fix the surface though, because yeah, I actually remember now. If I try to load this other save where I actually had the trains on other, where I actually had the trains on other planets, which would be something like space age 1,000 times, for example. Oh, I guess this one doesn't work. Maybe it's a different one. There we go. This thing crashes because low entity belongs to Vulcanus, but we expected Novice, right? Because I'm rendering something on Novice, but I'm following the entity on Vulcanus. So like it must follow the entity from the correct surface is the idea, right? So all I need to do really is I have the train. Or not even the train, right? I guess the carriage. Although a train has carriages, which is an entity, and the entity has surface. Yeah, I guess I just have the surface here. Read only. Hello, Amsoft. You're just getting to work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start with improving the mod, and then I'm going to actually play the game maybe in an hour or something. So I just do carriage dot surface. There we go. Fix surface. This should fix it, but let's check. I don't know if I had a lot of trains on my 1000X. Wait, will I even be able to see the other things? I'm loading the Space Age playthrough without Space Age enabled, so that my Factorio loads up faster. There we go. This is not a lot of trains, just 44. Doesn't really show the ones. Yeah, I cannot see the other surfaces here anyway. That's fine. All right, let's get to the rails. Can I have a function? Ooh. Is that how you do it? Function. Construct, draw rail graph, right? And then I just do it once, or maybe not once. Let's do for now every tick. But I'm like iterating over all the rails every tick. That would be too much for sure. Let's also say function draw trains. So we draw rail and we draw all trains. I am planning to make this not on tick, but on the other things for performance reasons. But for now, this is going to be good enough. So for drawing the rail graph, what I need is I need to get all the rails and figure out all the connections and then draw those as lines. I think. So first is find entities filtered. Find entities filtered. In the given type or name in the given area. Filter, entity search filters. Let's see. Wait, this is the part of the Lewis surface. So I need to like do this for all of the surfaces too. Or like the current surface that I'm looking at. Is there such a thing? Do I have a player? The surface this player's physical controller is on. Is that the one that I want? Just the surface is also here. Sure. Surface is player surface. So then this is the Lewis surface, which has the find entities filtered. And the filter is going to be so I don't care about the area, we want all of them. I guess position has precedence over area field. What does that even mean? Radius? Oh, position and radius, I see. So instead of a bounding box, we can do a circle for search. Okay. Name, entity ID, or array of entity IDs, and type. Do I want to get the type, which is going to be a rail? Type is rail. And then we do for rail in pairs of this. Right. And this is where I'm going to render something. Do the rendering. Let's do a circle, a little dot for every rail for now without figuring out the connections. Draw a circle. Time to live for 1 tick. For now, surface is rail surface. Target is rail target. Target is just rail. And build is true. Color. A table or float, 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 float. All in range 0, 1. Or all in range 0, 2, 5, 5 if any value is greater than 1. Interesting. Okay. Color. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 1. Just a pure white color. Radius is, so I need to figure out the zoom also. Going to be the same. Width field, target, surface. Time to leave forces visible, draw on ground. Below sprites and entities. On melt mode, render mode. And render mode is chart. Okay, let's see how this looks. I think I don't have anything on the screen. Which is weird though. According to the FPS UPS, I think my mod is doing something for sure. But it's adding the circles which are invisible. Which is weird. Maybe I need to do like 10 times the zoom scale, for example. Hello, Batcop. Factorio. We're doing some coding for Factorio today. Imagine. You're an OCaml coder now? Did they make you? At work? No, for fun? Okay. Do you like it? Is it fun for you? How fun is it? There's something wrong here. I don't what if I guess plus dot is addition for the floating point numbers, you know? Yeah. Anyway, so we have the draw circle and it doesn't work. You don't know if it's important, but for train you use the I pair, and for rails it's pair. I don't think it matters here, and I think you can use pairs here too. I pairs only iterates over those which have indices, and pairs iterates over those things which have like the named keys, right? Because Lua tables is a combination of an array and a table, and then like a dictionary, right? I think this doesn't matter. You can always use pairs. I don't even understand the reason why there's I pairs specifically. Maybe in case you have like both the like unnamed and named things. I don't know. Um well, I mean, actually, hold on. Maybe it does make sense. Maybe it does make sense. Maybe pairs is iterating over only those which are named, and I pairs iterates only over those which are not named. And which is why I'm not seeing anything, because I actually need to do the I pairs here. Maybe that's the reason why I'm not seeing anything on the screen. Let's try. 2.1 this week. Is it tomorrow? I need to load smaller saves for testing. No, I don't see anything here. Is drawing circles even like... Let's see. Maybe there is some warning potentially. In the logs when I was rendering something. Nah, no warnings. Hello, sheepdog. I'm trying to figure out how to draw a circle and it doesn't show on the screen apparently. I mean, unless type is rail is not something that actually works. You don't think they'll drop it on Friday? You suspect either today or tomorrow around 13 CST? Yeah. I heard someone say that they usually drop the releases on Tuesdays. Which means tomorrow. But I don't know if that's true. How do I figure out something? Maybe a log? Maybe a log here? Serpent, block, rail, break. Let's do that. I'm just going to basically log a single rail. Otherwise it would be too much logs. Can I make this, can I have the command line argument for Factorio, which would also load a specific save immediately, by the way? Is there such a thing? There is load game. Start Factorio and load a game in single player. And then this just gives me a file. Okay. Hold on. So I just do Steam app launch this load game Factorio, and this one would be in the .factorio saves. Okay, which one am I going to load? Minimum resources, Death World Marathon from a while ago. Let's do this. Wait, what? This has nothing. This is the wrong save. Main DM. This one is the one that I want to load 2 years ago. You heard of the Big Mac challenge? Is that the one where you needed to eat as many Big Macs as possible? This is the one that I need, and that is spawner min DM. Okay, yeah, but first let's check the logs. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually don't iterate over any of the rails. Okay, is it not called rail? Maybe this is the problem. I say type is rail, but I need to do something else, right? Find entities filtered. Search. There's name, which is entity ID, which is either a string, the prototype name. Yeah. And then there's the type. And what's the type? And what is the type? So the type is something different, right? I need a name, actually. And the name for wiki factorio.com, I need rail. Is the curved rails also separate, by the way? Rail. I don't know if a curved rail would be different. Name is rail. Big Mac challenge is you compare the slice of the pickle to a slice of patty. If the patty is thicker, you win. If the pickle is thicker, you lost. I see. Hello, Palace. And reversed old Viking. Wait, what? What happened? There was an error. So there's actually an error in this code. It says in function draw rail graph unknown entity name rail. What do you mean unknown entity name? Rail. Trying to figure out all of the actual names. Is it straight rail, maybe? Factorio realm entity. One. There is a legacy straight rail, right? We don't care about the legacy, I think. So there it is called straight rail then, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Nice. I still don't see anything on the map view. Why not? Log. Serpent. Block. Rail. Break. Ah. If only I did not need to, like, launch the game 10 times to figure out this simplest thing. It still is not logging anything, which means that there is no things called straight rail on the surface. Is that right? What's the surface? What if I log the surface? Right? I should be logging the things. Lua surface novice, right? That's it. So I am looking at novice. I am looking at novice, but then it cannot find any straight rails on it. Is it because I'm only giving the name and no like area or something? Hold on. Hold on. Let's launch again. Like, I should be able to, inside of the game, to, like, hover on the entity and see its name. Right? If I do the debug. Or am I actually rendering things incorrectly? Oh, wait, this one is legacy. Oh, no, because this one is old save. That's right. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Fine. I guess we can do all of them, right? Straight trail and legacy. Straight rail. Let's do actually all of them. Okay, map. I don't see anything. This is so annoying. Oh, wait. No, right now, I think because I'm logging it, I should just be able to see it. Yes, I see it. Okay, nice. Now I just delete that, and I'm going to be able to see this stuff on the map. All right, it's going to be visible right now. I'm not. I'm just drawing a circle for every rail, right? So not the best way to draw stuff, but there you go. There you go. Maybe this is a little bit too much though, in terms of the scale, of course. Let's not times 10. Let's do 0.1 maybe, actually. Times zoom scale, because this is in the tiles, and tile is like whatever, like pixels, 32. So if I do that, that should be maybe fine. Yeah. Also, the layer should be below the trains, I guess, is something... Well, I mean, I'm drawing them below right now, I think. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Look at this. So I zoom out and I see the rail network. But yes, it is rendered on top, and also the FPS is 8, right? So we need to fix that. That's not even that difficult, I think. So what we need to do, I think, is I need to subscribe to a different event instead of on every tick. I need to see when the entity is spawned, maybe. Surely he can migrated FE+. What is FE+? Factorio extended plus? Let's see the events. On build entity, when the player builds something. Or the entity is spawned by an enemy spawner, that's a different one. So I guess it's on build. On entity spawned. Settings pasted, logistic, died, damage. What about die? Like when it's deconstructed, is that considered dying too? If something is deconstructed? Player mind entity, I guess, is not the died. Alright, on build entity, I guess, is what I want. Well, I mean, and first of all, we just... so basically, I'm just going to remove the time to live 1, so that I actually draw the things forever, right? So instead of doing this on every tick, I'm just going to draw the rail graph once the thing is loaded, right? And then I'm going to say that on event on build entity. This gives me event, which is an entity. An entity has a name, right? If event entity name is equal to straight rail, or event entity name is equal to legacy straight rail, then I'm going to draw the rail here. Local rail is event entity. Zoom scale. The surface then. Let's see if that's better. That still is a lot of circles though, so the FPS would not be that big, I guess. Wait, what? Am I capable enough to do what? I don't know. I'm not capable enough to do the lure from like the first try, and like this is annoying. I hate lure. And I hate dynamically typed languages. You can never get the thing on the first try. Attempt to index global game and nil value. Oh wait, the game is actually nil on the top level? So I cannot do... I need another event, like when the mod is loaded for the first time. Is there such an event then? So the game global object is only available inside of the events. But I want like something to initialize the mod. So what would that be? Do 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 do. On game created from scenario. Called when a game is created from a scenario. No. Load. On multiplayer in it. On player joined game. On player setup blueprint. On single player in it. Might also be raised when it was already false, but the game was loaded from a save without hosting. Is that what I need to do on single player in it? So I just draw the graph originally there. All right, it actually is rendering at 60 UPS. Okay, I do see these dots, but they need to... Okay, this is the annoying part of Factorio. They don't give me the rendering API, which is independent of the zooming level, which means that every time I zoom, I need to update the rendering of everything. Okay, kind of annoying, but I know how to fix the stuff. I need to, though, to make sure that I can delete the things that I drew previously, right? So when I do the rendering, Luan rendering, this gives me the lower render object, which I can destroy later, right? There you go. Oh wait, maybe I can like change something here. Scale. Oh wait, hold on, look at this. Text scales with player zoom. But this is... Okay, so this documentation of scale with zoom says if this text scales with player zoom. Can only be used if this is text. So I cannot make the thing not zoom if it's not text? Huh? Why is this done like that? So annoying. And the scale is only for text or light. For the sprites or lines that I'm going to be rendering, I need to do this separate. And have circles make it a letter. I don't know. No, let's instead say, so I'm going to draw rail graph. Um, which is going to, okay, so we're going to do this. Local, is this local or is this global? Is global also a thing? No, in Lua? Local is how you define a variable. So this is drawn rails, and this is going to be like an empty thing. And then whenever I draw a circle, I need to remember that I drew it, right? And I need to say table dot. How do you append Lua add to list? Table insert. Table insert, drawn rails, this thing. So before I draw, this is going to be called not draw, but like redraw rail graph. And the first thing that it's going to do is it's going to every drawn rail, it's going to destroy it, right? In pairs drawn rails, we're going to say drawn destroy. There we go. And then I'm also going to say that drawn rails is once again an empty thing, right? So when we load, we redraw originally, and then every time an entity is built, which is a straight rail, we're also going to redraw the rail graph. And also I'm going to redraw it if the scale changed, right? Yep. So local previous zoom scale is nil, I guess. I don't even need to do on single player init then, because I can just say that if this is the player, right? Let's do a function actually, you know, function current zoom scale. There we go. Return that. Okay, yes. So zoom scale is current zoom scale, and if the zoom scale is not equal to the previous zoom scale, which is not going to be equal to nil, right? Then I'm going to redraw rail graph. There we go. Let's see if that works. I'm also wondering if I'm rendering an object with the target being an entity which destroys, because I'm not subscribing to the destroyed rail event. Then expected near not. Line 90. Is not equal. Hold on. Lua not equal. It's maybe a slash. It's this. Got it. That's a weird operator, but fine. Da, 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 da. Attempt to index global surface and ill value. Yeah, because I had the yes, okay. um, okay, let's do current player. Return game players 1. Current player dot surface. It's because over here I'm finding the surface, right? So let's say that surface is current player surface, which also means that it's not going to be re-rendered when I'm changing the surface, it seems. I guess I can detect it on every tick. If needed. But also I can draw the rails on all the surfaces in the game instead. I hate this. Attempt to index global player. Line 9. I think this would be actually detected if I installed the Lua language server. Okay. Let's see now. There we go. I zoom out. I zoom in. Okay, but it still is 8. I think it is because I forgot to say that previous zoom scale is equal to zoom scale now, right? So I don't redraw on every tick actually. So this is going to work now. And then we can make it drawn better. There you go. This is 60. Yeah. Yeah, it like lags when I zoom, which is annoying. How do I fix that? There is no way to fix it, right? I could also reconstruct it like slowly, kind of, you know? Do a little bit of work every tick, I guess. Okay, and also instead of these circles, what I want is to do the actual lines. Let's see if that works. So what I want is to draw the line from every rail to every connected rail, basically, I guess. Right? So what I need to do, this is a rail. In the API, we have a connected rail. Get connected rail for rails is there, right? And to give it the rail direction, which is either front or back. So either because we have two rails connected in front and behind, and then rail connection direction is left, straight, right, or none. So let's do this for Direction in I pairs defines rail direction. And then for connection direction defines rail connection direction. This one should actually be just pairs, right? So, and then I say that connected rail is rail get connected rail in the direction, which would be direction. Let's say that this is rail direction, rail connection direction. And this gives me Lua entity. Rail direction and rail connection direction. So I say that if connected rail is not nil, then I'm going to draw a line between these two. Draw line. Let's see how to draw a line. Color. Width. Gap. I don't need gap. I don't need dash. There is from rail, and to is connected rail. Render mode is chart. Wait, this does not do surface. Surface is surface. Time to live is infinite. A draw on ground. True. Let's try that. Fun to see a bit of mod making. Well, hopefully. Don't want to spend too much time on it though. I want to get back into the game. In function get created rails, invalid rail connection direction. What do you mean invalid rail connection direction? Log serpent block rail direction, rail connection direction. The thing that takes the longest, by the way, is loading the sprites. It seems, not loading the mods themselves. So if I could skip this part and reload the mods without reloading the sprites, that would speed up the things a lot. So 0 and 3 is what I'm doing. And that is not correct. Rail connection direction. Get connected rail. It says rail connection direction is none. So none is actually not correct, even although it is here. I'm assuming that it's saying none is 3, right? Because 0, 1, 2, 3. So none is not correct. I just need to say left, straight, and right. Let's also just make sure name. I'm going to say over here name. So that I'm going to see that I'm actually, because I'm iterating over all of the defines, all of the rail connection directions. I'm assuming the last one is supposed to be the none, and none is not correct in this API apparently, even though that's not what the docs say. Right? None. There we go. None is 3, and that is not correct. Okay. If name is none, then continue. Wait, there is no continue in Lua? Lua, continue. Lua has no continue. Got it. Rail connection direction name. If rail connection direction name is not none, then I do this. And okay, look at this. Look at all the lines. You see these lines? On the screen? Amazing. It is being drawn at 60 FPSs, it seems. Redrawing the graph, though, takes time. Also, over here, I don't see the connection for some reason. I see all of the connections in the other places. Also, the way it is done like that. I don't think... Why can I not select a train too? Oh, now I can. Right? Like, how do I make it drawn like this? Do I need to smooth it? Because it's a diagonal rail? Because I'm just iterating over the connected rail entities. And it's done like that, apparently. Maybe I don't need to fix it right now, at least. But the, but this over here is... Yeah, I don't see all of the connections, actually. Why not, though? Some of them are present and some of them are not. Most of the connections are here, drawn properly. But this over here is not. So what is there? It's a legacy curved rail. I think it's because the connection is like none or something. Hold on. Any pattern in what gets done and what doesn't? Maybe missing some edge cases? I mean, I'm just iterating over all the connected things. Oh, wait, no. I know it. I think I know. Yeah, I actually know what's happening. It's because I'm only iterating over the rails, but not the curved rails, right? I'm iterating over only the straight rails. So the things that are not getting drawn are the ones which are the connections between a curved rail and a curved rail. So unless something is connected to a straight rail, it is not going to be drawn. Yeah, that makes sense. I just need to say straight rail and curved rail. Straight, no, curved rail and legacy curved rail. Right? Yeah. Do I make it a little bit more fat? And then I also can do the render layer to be something below, because right now is drawing it on top. Wait, there is no render layer actually? Wait a second. The render, so there is only a layer which is available on the sprites, and when I draw the shapes, the geometrical shapes like lines, I cannot specify the render layer. What? Excuse me? So the lines are also always going to be drawn on top, is what it means. Which is annoying. Does it tell me that the draw line is drawn in a specific layer? No, it doesn't even tell me anything about it. Which is annoying. So drawing the the sprites for the rails, though, I don't think that's something that I should do, right? That would be too many sprites. Maybe it doesn't actually matter, but it is annoying that I don't have the render layer option. Okay. Also, I really don't like the lag when I'm zooming. Maybe if I change the layer of this, because I'm using the layers which is arrow, but I could instead say cursor. Maybe cursor would be drawn on top of the lines. This would be... I mean, let's just see something here. If the cursor is drawn on top. Cursor is like the biggest layer that I can specify, I think. Unknown entity named curved rail. No! Maybe they're all called rails. For like the legacy ones are split between rails and curved rails, and the new ones are all just rails. No, but they're called straight. Okay, yeah, see, all of the connections are actually rendered now. Very nice. Wait, I don't even see the things anymore. I only see the locomotives, and they are drawn behind the lines. Which means that when I change the layer to cursor, that thing doesn't work anymore. Let's see, render layer. Render layer. Cursor. Cursor is an existing layer, and this thing makes the thing invisible. Really, game? I'm following the documentation, and it doesn't work. What am I doing wrong, guys? So arrow is visible, but cursor is not. I guess maybe cursor is a dedicated layer where only the cursor can be drawn then. But that's not specified in the docs. Maybe. Yeah, it's just very annoying that the lines are drawn on top, though. Let's try load a different save with the ramping science cost. See how it looks there. These curved rails, they are called something else. Let's see. Oh, it's called half diagonal rail. Of course. So this diagonal rail is straight rail. How do I make the entity names to be drawn? Show entity info. Show detailed info. Is this the one? No. How do I figure out the name of this entity? I need to enable something, right? Show debug info in tooltips. There we go. It's a half diagonal rail. And this is curved rail B. And this is curved rail A. Okay. Okay. I need, curved rail A. Curved rail B. Half diagonal rail. Right? Okay. Anything else that I want to fix here? Well, well, just the layers of the things and the performance of when I'm zooming. So to fix the performance, maybe for now, like I can just like remove the rendered lines to which are connected to the things which I which have been built, right? No. I actually no. I need to like redraw everything because that's the way it works on the zooming. Yeah. Maybe maybe I should say when I redraw, I'm just going to say that previous zoom scale is this. Boom, 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 boom. Local ticks since changed zoom is 0. Ticks since changed zoom. Is there a plus equal in Lua? Of course not. Right? Or is there actually? Lua plus equal. No. If ticks since last changed zoom is more than 100, then I'm going to redraw. So that's like while I'm scrolling, it's going to be shown in the previous, but like once I stop zooming, then we redraw, we lag for 1 tick, and then we continue, I guess. Right? Like this being here, actually. Alright, I think this is going to be the final change, and I'm going to now play the game because it has been more than an hour. Okay, so we play the game, everything is fine. Then I zoom, everything is fine. I zoom and it works. And I don't feel the lag. It does happen sometimes, but that's when I'm not doing any interaction, kind of. Not exactly, but yeah. Seems good enough. Load this thing. There we go. We see all the rails. Nice. We see all the resources. Yeah. Unfortunately, the line is drawn on top, but it is good enough. Oh, there is another thing. Oh, no, never mind. It's because I loaded without space age. It actually removed the thing, the elevated rails. But the elevated rails also maybe should be checked if they are going to be drawn properly. And the last thing that I want to do is since this is having problems, I actually want to have a setting for it, right? So there is going to be a Boolean setting named visible trains draw rails. Setting type is runtime global. Default value is true. Order is C. And then I'm just not going to redraw, I guess. Redraw. I'm just going to say that if settings global visible trains draw rails value, if not, then return, I guess, is what we can do. Let's just check it so that I can toggle the rendering of the rails off. Settings, mod settings. Yeah, this needs to be localized, I guess, but if I disable it and then go into the map, I still see them. Oh, right. It's because I still need to, like, remove them, I guess. In your to-do, you can add the label of the pin bigger on zoom out. In my to-do, label of the pin. What's the pin? I don't have pins. You mean this pin? The pins are already fine in the game, though. Mod setting description, visible. Oh, and to set the name for visible trains, draw rails. Draw rails. Draw rails. Whatever. I just don't need to return because I need to destroy the things first, right? And then I draw the new things. There we go. My to-do just says this, which is the performance. This is just the performance thing for the trains. Kind of similar to how I don't draw the rails every tick. Something similar could be done for the trains, right? Settings, mod settings, draw rails, delete. And now I don't see them. There we go. There we go. Alright, better than nothing. I'm just going to save this. Draw rails. Oh, Banger Bean. I'm about to actually play the game instead of doing this mod. Let me also do git tag version. And to update the version here, version 030, sure. Git tag 030, git push tags. this will automatically upload this to the Factorio mod portal really quickly. Wait, what? It failed. Version in the info does not match because I did not commit. Whoops. Update version git push git tag delete 03 git tag 03 git push tags force. Boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop. Okay, it's uploaded. So now if I launch my actual Factorio, the space age, I can also update my mod from the mod portal. Visible trains. 35 seconds ago. Update. Confirm. Alright, let's play the game now. The goal today is to set up the calcite from Vulcanus, I think. Right? I think the elevated rails are a different thing. Maybe it's a rail ramp. And this is elevated straight rail. I'll do that separately later. Support elevated rails. Down, down, da-da-da. Wait, do I actually have the UPS issue though? The FPS issue. I think there is unfortunately an FPS issue. Maybe Factorio is not very good at rendering lines. Or is that too many lines for Factorio to render? Because it does it at 40 FPSs. So if I disable it, then it's going to go back to 60. Okay, fine, I'll disable it for now. Fine. I'll work on it later. Okay, so here's my taxi. And we are supposed to go for I'm supposed to just load a little more refined concrete into my taxi, and then we go for Vulcanus. Down, bottom, down. Let's see. So I literally just need to mine the calcite, deliver it into the rocket, so that we can automatically send it back and forth. I could build another rocket for that, but I think we're good. One thing that would be nice to have is maybe a little more conveyor belts. I have 82 of them, actually. Can I have a conveyor belt over here? Maybe it is enough. Whoops. Almost deleted the chest with everything on accident. Alright, I need a low density structure, processing unit, and a rocket fuel, like that. Right? Right. And this way we're going to automatically do the deliveries, which means that this thing is going to request some blue chips. 1,000 of each. Enough for 20 rockets? Sure. A 1,000 rocket fuel is how many stacks? 50? 5? Yeah, and 1,000 of rocket of the low density is 2 lines. And 1,000 of blue chips is just 5. So this is exactly enough, I think. Okay. Let me see if I need anything else. There's a couple mining drills, so that's enough. Yeah, it took, and then I need a belt delivered there, which means something like that. 200 belts. It looks like is what I need. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Termitius. $75 more, yeah. So I think I should have enough if I just deliver one more rocket. But then I have the... Oh, I actually had already everything. But it's okay. But I have more anyway. Do, 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 do. What about the efficiency modules? I have 46. Okay, good. So I literally have everything for the calcite, right? Taxi has enough ingredients for 30 rockets to be sent. Refined concrete is actually missing 100 more. I thought I delivered more refined concrete. I guess not enough. Fine, let's do one more rocket of refined concrete. Although I would have 100 foundries already. Wait, there is refined concrete here. Oh, it's because I disabled the automatic request for space platforms, that's right. Leave my stuff behind, and we are going to travel. Maybe a radar would be nice because I don't really see the calcite here, right? I guess I could craft it with all the copper ore and iron ore that I already have. Maybe the accumulators would be nice to send there too, but it's fine. Let's just go to Vulcanus and drop there. Alright, let's just do the foundry over here, which is going to give me the iron plates. Not too much, I guess, just a stack. And then I do the same for the copper copper ore into copper plate, just so that I can craft a radar myself. So I need a little more of these. Let's say taxi needs to drop refined concrete. Please do that. Can we? Drop refined concrete. and lubricant, I guess. Maybe I do need more inventory space here after all. I guess I don't need to deliver that much, actually. Let's, you know what? Let's say 50, 50, and 50, which is just the rocket ingredients, right? But in this case, I want... I mean, yeah, let's just do one rocket ingredient. I think that's fine. If we just had one rocket ingredient. Inside there. It's going to call for more. Anyway, to put on a belt. And if I also put them into a chest here, that would also be helpful. Right? Low density and blue chip. And the rocket fuel. Like that. So rocket fuel goes here. These things go here. So that makes the dedicated chests for those. There we go. It's going to be a lot. Okay. Which also means that you can request a little bit of the sulfuric acid and a little bit of the lubricant. No. Anything else? Carbon, I guess, is also something that I take. Carbon, iron ore. Okay. Lubricant needs... Oh, I mean, the refined concrete needs to be put... into a belt. Which needs to be taken from here. So that I can actually craft the foundries. This also has the green chips, by the way. So let's do the green chips too. I should have them on the taxi, right? My face came froze. What? What happened there? Hold on. It is not frozen, it's just broken for some reason. But now that I try to change the settings, it's completely broken. Let me unplug it and plug back in, maybe. Should fix it, right? Well, that's annoying. How do I fix it now? Oh, I think it's... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Ah, something is wrong with it. I could try to reboot maybe, but it would break the stream. Memory leak? I don't know. How would I, like, inside of the camera? The camera leaked? Or even like... No. I have 20 gigabytes available still. Hello, Schnitzel. We have issues with the camera right now. Hold on. I need to make sure that, though, I don't run out of bullets here. I mean, I have 1,000, so I guess it doesn't happen. But if I debug the camera for too long, my spaceship might die then. Doo, 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 doo. There's also steel, by the way. All right, let's see. I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be enough of the mining drills. And we just do this full belt into the rocket. Do you have any advice on how to deal with demolishers only on? The 50 gun turrets didn't do the trick when you tried yesterday. I used the uranium cannon shell myself. Hold on, I really need to fix the camera. Annoying. Unless I hide it. One, two, three. Yeah, poison capsules, right? Like 100 poison capsules should be enough, I think. Maybe 150 or something to kill the small demolishers. Um, the gun turrets. 50 gun turrets should be enough. You just need to, like, maybe you don't have the damage upgrades for it, but they should work. Nothing works. No. Wait, it doesn't even connect the camera anymore. I don't know. I think I need to reboot. Did I save the game? You know what? I'm not going to reboot. I'm just going to have the camera hidden then. Whatever. You guys don't need me, right? You just want to see the Factorio. All right. There you go. Wait, it's not a full belt? No, it is. Almost a full belt. It's just during the night I don't have the power. But that's okay. Right. I suppose. I suppose that is fine. Alright, let's say taxi should request the calcite. For now, I'm doing it with taxi. One rocket capacity is 10 stacks, 500, and let's do 20 stacks. No, 20 times 10 stacks. Right? 10,000 calcite. Is that enough to get started? To get started, this may be enough. I will also want to deliver some of these foundries. If they will be crafted, which they are not. Why not? Because the tungsten ore is not there. And this thing... it's not putting... Oh, I see. There you go. Okay, yes, but I will run out of tungsten ore anyway. Maybe I need to deliver more of that. But also foundries. More calcite is just in those chests. More tungsten is over here. And maybe I need to clean my inventory first. You hate Microsoft? Why? What did they do to you this time? You want to kill an app, so you open Task Manager. The app was not shown, so I clicked close button on Task Manager, and Task Manager is now not responding. Nice. Classic. Yeah. Does these things never happen on your Macs? Because if I remember correctly, my Macs were freezing all the time too. I only used them 10 years ago though. And my Linux also sometimes breaks. Like, I don't know what exactly is the issue with the camera here. I would probably blame Linux on this. How many foundries do we need to do? This one is doing 100. This one is doing and 25 is 4, which means that 100 is 100 is 15, right? So actually, one foundry like this is enough to smelt a full yellow belt. In addition, with 4 foundries for the iron, right? This is something you can talk about in the morning stand-up, and you will wait a few hours, hoping the issue resolves itself, and we'll play games meanwhile. Right. You changed to Linux Mint about a year ago and never had less problems? Never had less problems, which means you only had more problems than what? You switched from Windows, I guess? And steel. How do I take out the steel from this? No. Don't take my armor. There we go. Also crafted this radar so that I can see this place. Ah. Never had less equals he's at the least amount of problems he's ever had, right? Okay. It depends on what you use. There are I mean, in general, yes, I would say Linux works better, for me at least. But there are issues sometimes. Sometimes there are issues. The only problem you had running Linux Ubuntu years ago was that you were constantly running JavaScripts to make games compatible. So eventually you switched to Windows. Sure, what JavaScripts you write to make the games compatible. If you want to run a game that was made for Windows, you just use Wine and or Proton these days, and it just works for 99% of the games. Okay, I'm just going to be sending some foundries. So I don't need that many, right? But 100 is like way more than I need for sure. How much calcite is this already? 4,000. How much bullets do I have left? Not that much. Not that... Have not used it that much is what I meant. But I'm using 15 per minute. Don't want to spend more than an hour here, I guess. His brother once used Task Manager to close files. He wasn't aware Windows always uses files to run. Alright, this is just going to be sent. It looks like I don't have the rocket parts anymore on the taxi, right? Yep. Which is fine. Right, let's just wait for these to be delivered. In the meantime, what do I do? Do we want to explore a little more of this land? Let's do 3 more exoskeletons from this tank. And go explore Vulcanus a little more for the resources that I will need later. Good morning, Tempest Jungle. Hi. I found tungsten. 35,000. Wait. I think this is the smallest patch. This is the smallest ore patch that I have ever seen. It's literally just 2 tiles. No, it's 3 tiles. It's amazing. Why am I scouting Vulcanus? I'm just waiting for the rocket to be filled with the foundries. I'm delivering them slowly, right? Should have given the tank a little more. Hold on. 4. And it's going to be 5, right? Yeah. So after that, I'm going to keep doing the calcite. Yeah, I'm delivering calcite and foundries to Novice. That's my next step. And it's going to be like half automated. So sometimes when I round out of calcite, I'm going to send my taxi to Vulcanus. It is kind of automated, the calcite. Maybe if I wanted, I could automate the spaceship too. No need to yet though, maybe. I don't want them to be sent very often anyway. Maybe like once every 5 hours. I'm mainly looking for the tungsten because, well, I mean, yeah, I'm only looking for the tungsten. That's the only thing that we have on Vulcanus. Because I need to do the science at some point. And that will require a lot of tungsten. Wish I had the mech armor for this. Semi-automated means you set an alarm, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe an alarm when I run out of calcite. But like, if I deliver 10,000 calcite, then it will be how much? It is enough to smelt 5. If it's enough to smelt 500,000 ore, right? So how quick am I going to use up that smelted 500,000 ore? Is a question. Okay, let's see. Do, 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 do. Give this tank the skeletons back. And give it the robots back. More foundries to be sent. How much bullets do I have? 1.2 thousand. So I already used 800, right? Because this was filled with 2000 actually. 700. I might want to store the calcite in the chest first, because that's going to be faster to load it then, right? I think. Also, I kind of want to make sure that I can go back. So into having ingredients for the rocket on myself. I'm out of carbon. And carbon. To be put on a belt. And I think something else also. There was something else. Carbon, carbon, carbon. There we go. So far, tungsten. Oh, wait, I actually found a little bit. Wait, what? Is this also the entire patch? Also 3 tiles of tungsten? Really? Yeah. Maybe there might be a bigger on over there. Bigger thing. But yeah, all that I have found is just this 35, 60, 100,000 plus this. So like 700,000. Oh, no, actually, yeah, this is 500,000, this is 500,000. Like 1.5 million maybe in total is what I have. 1 million tungsten. I don't know if that's a lot. Or not. Probably not. Can I do anything while I'm waiting? Not really, right? Anyway, next time I'm sending the spaceship for calcite without myself, right? So I can do something on novice in the meantime. Can just do more exploration, I guess. And then I'm going to take the exoskeletons back again. Let's take all the exoskeletons. There we go. Each metallurgic science is 7.5 tungstens without prod mods. Yeah. Yeah, I like overestimated it as like 10 tungsten is one ore. So 1.5 million is 150,000 science, which is not a lot, right? But if we consider productivity, it's maybe like 5 for one instead, right? So it's twice as much, so like 300,000 science. If we take a look at the metallurgic sciences that I'm going to do, this artillery is actually 200,000. So I should have enough, I think, to research this. And whether I go for a different science before artillery, I don't know. Probably not, right? The only other metallurgic science to consider, I don't know. I'm thinking of coal liquefaction because doing this on novice, the coal liquefaction on novice, instead of connecting the oil patches, we can connect the coal because I'm not using coal much. Speed module is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. The cliff explosive is useless. And turbo belt could be nice, but I can wait for it. There is so much calcite. Like, yeah, the calcite is turned to the minimum, and you know, I have I'm supposed to have like even less calcite than tungsten because for the calcite we have the minimum frequency, size, and richness, but for the tungsten we only have minimum frequency and richness, but the size is the default. So I'm supposed to have 6 times more tungsten than I have the calcite, but there is still so much of calcite and so little tungsten because it can only spawn in the lava biomes, I suppose. What am I even going to use all that calcite for? I don't know, maybe it's not that much. But I think it is a lot. Maybe I have revealed all the calcite I need until the end of the game. I need to explore more of these lava biomes. Oh, these many exoskeletons are actually draining my battery. 6-7%. What's left? It's okay though. 7,000. Can I ask for like 20,000 calcite? The more I get... Oh, look at this. This is the huge one. This is, let's guess, it's actually... It's probably less than a million still, right? But maybe it's close. Maybe it's like 800,000. Oh, it's more than a million. Nice. Okay, that is now probably enough for sure for multiple researches. Now the only problem is going to be what, like the speed of mining? And also these are the big demolishers. But I think, so like, I'm going to set up the metallurgic science only after I have a couple more damage upgrades, which means that I need to set up the space science. And more yellow science too. And more military science too. What's my current SPM? 0? Wait, what? Hold on. Let's take a look at Novice. Why am I SPM 0? Do I have a... Wait, hold on. No, none of the trains move. What happens? I have a traffic jam. A train died. And I didn't even, like... Yeah, it's kind of annoying that the notification is... Boop, 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 boom. Oh, and also I'm blocking all of my trains with my personal train, like always, of course. My bad. To have more depot, and all of the depot stations are used. Okay, I just need to unlock that. And this train where that died need to go somewhere too. I'll send it to this depleted patch. And then wait for ever. Can I change this group train to the no group? And get rid of the schedule? Right? So that I see that it is here. That needs to be rebuilt when I come back. Okay, I think this probably fixes it. I mean, also, isn't the metallurgic science crafted inside of a foundry, which already gives me the 50% productivity automatically? So I probably have like 7.5 was already factoring. Okay. Calcite. Okay, this is a lot of lava. Surely there is a little bit of tungsten here too, right? Right? I don't see it. How much calcite? Already have 10,000. Okay. How much bullets? I probably need a speaker on the spaceship, which says that if I have not enough bullets, there should be an alarm, right? Because I'm going to miss it one of these times. I need to make sure that I have 500 bullets so that I can come back. Let's set this up right now. I'm just going to do a speaker, connect this here, and says that if I have the bullets less than 500, this should be a global alert. Also, I remember that one time I ran out of the fuel in my previous run. Like, if I start moving very, very fast, it might not be quick enough to craft the fuel. And I might lose the spaceship because of that. That has happened before. Which I think just means that... No, it does not mean that. If I add the condition here, it will not help. Because I'm clicking these things manually right now. I can disable the pumps. If I don't have enough. Is one of the options, I guess. Imagine if I have a tungsten like this instead of the calcite. Is this the biggest one so far? 5 million calcite. We are doing the minimum resources, and the calcite is just huge. What did the developers wanted us to use the calcite for, even? Why is it spawned in such abundance? Calcite. 12,000. Let me see how many more rockets can I send. But I'm slowly running out of bullets. 900. I will soon need to come back anyway. I guess it's the rocket fuel that is running out the most. So I only have 500, which is 10 rockets. 5,000 calcite plus. Here is my foundries. For when I come back. I want multiple chests. To be ready here, maybe. I don't know if that even helps with anything, but let's do that. Maybe I want to send more of the big mining drills. Do I? Do I want to do more of that? Is there electric engines? No. Big mining drills also double tungsten from the ground? Yeah. Because of the resource drain. They do. I think I don't really need the mining drills on on Novice because I already have. Yeah, I have like basically 100 of them on Novice already. Okay, I only have 800 bullets. This is getting close. Let's just send the foundries maybe and go. I can deliver later without myself being here using the tank. Right? Look at all of these foundries, though. Five more then? No, 10 more. 3 more rockets. Bullets, 850. Well, I mean, I'm using in 10 minutes 150, so I guess 10 minutes more is fine. So already how many foundries? Wait, I already have 85 foundries. Okay, yeah, this is going to be enough for a while, right? And 13,000 kill site. Can do more. Wait, I actually found another tungsten ore. Look at this. A single tile of tungsten ore, 120. This is even better than this 490. This is better than the calcite that I found over here with 2 tiles. It's literally a single tile. Amazing. New challenge run, only mine the smallest patch first. This is the default size too, so this can happen on the default settings, right? Isn't even ready for the foundation. I don't need foundation for this. I think I can fit mining drill over here. Or you mean like the whatever? I'm going to connect all of this tungsten using the rails. So I guess it's not worth to connect the rail here. And I could just place a mining drill and then just pick it up from a chest. 120 tungsten. I'm going to mine it anyway, just so that it disappears from the map view. Wait, it's not delivered because I already have 100? Really? Okay. Well, in this case... let's do more calcite. I also need to delete the barrels. Should do that automatically. Need another belt. Can I put it myself using the Z? Yes, I can. It also creates a little bit of the smoke. Nice. Delete. I could send them back to refuel, but I don't think it's worth the rockets, right? Definitely not. Let's see though, if I actually can automate it. Wait, what? Wait, really? Wait, what? Wait, now it works. Huh? It's weird. So the smart belt works fine if you do it with a ghost, but if you do it with not a ghost, then it works not fine. Maybe it places the ghost and then places the thing on top is why it works like that. Yeah, that's probably the reason, right? There's more, and there's actually enough. So, yeah, I can actually properly automate the deletion of the barrels. Let's make sure that it's the barrel just in case. Here, and the barrel over here. It's going to be the same. Delete it. There we go. Okay, this was the last rocket. I am out of rocket fuel, which means that I'm going to give it a little more. Wait! Where is it? Okay, it's over here. It's all fine. I did not run out. I had it in my chest. I was scared there for a moment that I would be stranded. How much productivity do I have? 24%. Yeah, there should not be enough for another rocket, right? Okay, we go back. 15,000 calcite, 100 foundries. Wait, it's fixed. The camera is fixed. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in again. All right, so the foundries are here, right? We have, this is, I was going to upgrade my low density structures because that's the thing that I have the least. Not right now because the belts are filled. Which also means that I want to switch back to refined flammables, by the way, to use the yellow signs, since the purple is empty. To have that SPM go back up. So all of this iron, this is just 4 yellow bells that I need to smelt, right? Let's get the foundries. Four belts. So in order to smelt a single belt, I need to do what? The single thing. Well, I mean, this is already enough, by the way, to do the full belt, right? Because this is 100 molten iron, which is going to be converted into 15 using 4 of these. Yep. Which means that... Let's see, where do I put this? Smelting then. I could put it somewhere else and then deliver here, or... Or... I don't know. Let's just actually do that. Smelt the iron ore. I'm going to use a single productivity on them. And 3 efficiencies, right? Oh, wait, no. Or yes. A productivity module. Plus 40%. Yeah, this is not going to be at the minimum consumption. Maybe I don't do productivity even then. I mean, it's fine to do a little bit of the... a little more consumption. I have the power, right? So it's probably fine. 6, 6. 6 times 5, 30. Which is like a single red belt, actually, of iron. Yep. Let's just do that. Pull a single red belt from here. And then I also will do the calcite from another one, and we'll have the iron, which is smelted over there. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have the long inserters. So just do a single one of these for the calcite. Request the calcite from space. Way 50. I probably want to deliver more so that it's like... no, it's probably fine. Never mind. Okay, and then I want to make a belt that goes up there, right? To the smelteries. Let's go there. Now, what happened here? That's all wrong. Do. I'm almost there. And there it is. All the calcite should go this way. It's delivering not that fast, but I'm not going to use it that fast anyway, so I think it's fine. Right? Okay, and then instead of these, and 4 for a single belt. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for the iron. Productivity 2. So this is going to be a full red belt. And then I will do one more. And yeah, and priority is on this belt. And this one is red, by the way, so I will split it. Input priority on the left. That's also the steel smeltery, actually. You know what? I don't need that steel smeltery anymore, right? And this steel smeltery. But I do need this belt of iron down there. So maybe this is exactly what I do. This iron and this iron, right? These are literally the belts. Input priority on the right. Input priority on the left. This belt. Mid circuit if you run out of calcite. Not really, because I still have the old smeltery, but it's going to be like the priorities on the foundries, I guess. Well, I mean, sure, we can do the circuit too. Right? I can do the circuit too. It's just like this belt is not even filled. Fine, you know what? Let's actually request more 500, right? Like the full rocket capacity, 10 stacks. Let's do that here. And in this case, I guess what I would do is I would put that into a chest and then like this, and then I will do the speaker here, which is going to say that if the calcite in this chest is less than 1,000, which we are going to have, right? Then I'm going to have the alert of the calcite. Sure. I'll do a fast inserted here, which is good enough, so that the alert is about to run out. About to stop soon. I mean, how long is this belt? I mean, not long enough for 15,000 calcite, which I have delivered, right? So it should be fine. Okay, so this iron is there. It's mostly about the steel, by the way. So if I just stop this steel, how much steel do I need? Let's do multiple of the foundries for steel. Also productivity, sure. That's how much? 1 point, that's 2.8. That's like half a belt, which is already more than I have been doing before. Right? If I do even more, that'll be even better. Down, bam, bam, bam. Okay, anyway, this should be good enough. For sure. Foundries are so insane, they are, yeah. So my steel just needs to go somewhere here. And into this thing. This chest, I guess I can also put somewhere around here. If I still need it, even. I don't know if I do. Sure, we'll do that. And then this. And then this goes over here. Input priority on the left. There we go. So the old steel furnaces are still going to be used if I run out of calcite for some reason. And there we go. The alert went away. Right? The calcite is here. And this steel is being done. Let's also make sure that I do it on both sides. Right? Okay. So these are just going to be blocked completely. I mean, there is also like this iron line. I need 2 more iron lines, right? Yeah, which is like this again. Needs to be put somewhere. Let's find the place for it. Over here, maybe somewhere. I move these belts a little bit. I think this should work. If I move this a little bit. And then this also. Right? Then I can place it over here. Pipes. The grounds. And this should be enough smelteries, I'm pretty sure. just need the power. And this is this belt and this belt, which is this iron belt, which was just going down there, which is already connected, and this. So it's literally just these two belts, right? I mean, there is a little bit here for the rails too. I guess just easier to make it go directly back into here. Down, down, doo-doo-doo. Input priority on the left. Input priority on the right. There we go. The perfect setup. There's a bottleneck on iron ore. It's only the bottleneck right now because I'm using these furnaces, but once they are all filled up, I think it should be fine. Once I'm using this iron instead. Right? Maybe I should prioritize though this, right? Obviously. Output priority on the right. Here. So that I should send a full belt of iron ore to be smelted. Because that should be the priority. Is that not enough smelteries? Do I need more? Ba-da-dum. Well, I mean, this will... Yeah. 6 times 5. This is already enough to do the full belt, so this needs a faster belt now. Bulk inserters. Yeah, I guess I could do bulk inserters. But yeah, these are unnecessary unless I do a faster belt. Which I could do by taking from these other 2 belts. But I think this should be enough, right? Like, now I don't actually need 4 belts of ore because I'm doing 50% productivity from the smelting, and then I'm doing 50% productivity from the molten to the plates, right? Which is combined 1.5 times 1.5, right? Which is more than double. So I don't need 4 belts, I only need 2 belts now, which is a single red belt to match what I had before, at least, right? If I want to consume more than that, then maybe I would want more. I mean, sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Fine. What about also this iron ore? What is this? Oh, this is just me sending the iron ore into space. Got it. Yeah, maybe if I just do actually that, that should be fine. Output priority on the left, output priority on the left. I don't even need this other this other splitter, by the way, right? This is unnecessary. So I literally just do that, and this is going to be my other belt. Of the iron ore, which I could then take up and deliver over here. This is like 5. Let's do one more. So I'm just going to like do that, and I'm just going to send 4 of them from one belt and 4 from the other belt, like so. Look at all this steel here. So these furnaces don't work, and these furnaces are also not going to work as soon as I do more undergrounds. I have them already in the other place. But how much do I need? Oh, okay, whatever. I'm just going to deliver them actually. My other base. Speaking about the belts, I could also do the belts in the foundries if I needed. And also, speaking about the belts, I have unlocked the tier 3 belts, the blue ones. If I wanted to set that up. Maybe in the new outpost, in the new base. Ah, my god. And another death on this rail. Yeah. Maybe another thing that I should do on the new base is like set up the gates which automatically close if there is a train coming so I don't die. Hmm? I mean, or just surround the all of the tracks with walls so that I don't go there automatic on accident at all. Especially like since I can use the elevated rails for the sections which are not the stations. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. All right, look at this iron ore. So now, basically, yeah, all the iron ore is sent up there first. And only if we cannot smelt it with calcite, then I do the old furnaces. Great. I'm using all of it right now, so this is still... Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Looks like I need the output also. Or do I not? No, I don't. It's just not being used that fast, right? Vulcan sorter is not really necessary here, I think. It's just less than 4 items a second. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then the steel is already backed up. The iron here is already backed up. So only this iron, and this iron is used for what? Let's take a look. Oh, for the electromagnetic plants. Right, for the green chips, which are used for the blue chips. Okay. Sure. And also this iron over here is also used for the green chips. Wait, but why am I using these green chips still? I don't need these green chips, right? These are also used just for the blue chips. And this is the old, which is something that I don't need. Priority on the right. There we go. It's just not supposed to be used, these green chips, right? Yeah. Because the blue chips are supposed to come from up there anyway. Yeah, but this is... Yeah, it's because it's... Yeah, I see. It's because these bottoms are still working. Because I'm not putting these blue chips on both sides. Which I should. Just put this on the both sides. And eventually it should work. Okay, I can also upgrade the copper. Right? Also just need 4 belts. Just 2 red belts. Oh my god, I hate this. Output priority right, output priority right. Output priority left. Let's do output priority right. And let's do output priority right over here. And this being the red belt. Right. So this makes me have these 2 red belts. Which I can smelt. 8 of these over here. Let's do 4 and then 4 more. Looking at the bottom. Like that. One tile more. Maybe 2 tiles more. Yeah, because I'm going to have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually 6. No. Let's do 1 times lower. Right? Because the calcite is over here in the middle. And then this is a belt of copper ore, and this is a belt of copper ore. Calcite over here. There we go. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then I just need 2 belts of copper. There's more. Yeah, I mean, the molten is also going to be sent for the um, low densities directly, right? But yeah, the 2 red belts is just... Well, it's 8. For 1. Can I do 8? Oh, I can just do it over here and over here. There we go. Just change the recipe. No, I'm stuck. Copper plate. I probably don't even need 4 red belts of copper. Technically, it would be better if I did the foundry for the wire too, right? Instead of the electromagnetic plant. In the new base, though, this is already a huge improvement. because the iron ore consuming is lower and iron production stay the same. Yeah. Well, I mean, even more than that, because the foundries give you more than double the iron, and then the big mining drills give me like double the iron. So like, if I have right now access to a little less than if I have access to 1,000,000 iron ore, then I actually have more than 4,000,000 iron. Yeah, these are machines from Space Age. They are huge. And also, like, these electromagnetic plants on top are doing even more. So, yeah. Yeah, the copper is not exactly... No, the copper is also more than doubling, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think in terms of steel recipe... I don't know, if is it more efficient? I don't remember if it's more efficient. Let's see. It's like... So the iron plate is 10 molten iron for 1. That's without the productivity, right? But the steel is 30 for 1. So instead of 50 for 1, right? Which would be the alternative. So it is actually more efficient, I think. The statistics, let's take a look. Well, I mean, I've been feeling the belt, so I don't know if we see much in the statistics yet. All right, I need to connect this belt over there. Right? Yeah, let's go. And didn't I need more long inserters? No, I have them. Okay. 2 belts. Let's do 1 first. Down, 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 down. And build pressure on the left, and this is my second belt. Over here. over here. The spaghetti is amazing. Yeah. I will still build a new one. By the way, for the people who just was coming, I was working on the mod earlier so that I can actually draw the rails. It's unfortunately not working as good in terms of performance. But yeah, we can see the rails on the zoomed out view too, like this. Do 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 do. Boom 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 bo do 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 do. Okay, and then I want this molten copper and that molten iron to be connected over here. So a little more spaghetti. Oh, these attacks are becoming pretty big too. The SPM went down. I probably can switch back again to mining productivity. Yeah. Okay, so over here for the low density structures, we want to connect the copper and the iron. Let's do it along the edge. That's the copper, I think, right? That I'm connecting right now. So it needs to be over here. Right, that's the last thing. Yes, this is copper, and then the iron. There we go. And to deliver some undergrounds. Refined flammables researching is for future defense flamethrowers. No. I'm using the personal flamethrower to kill off the biters. So to kill them out faster is what I use it for. Until I will have the atomic bomb, then I guess it doesn't matter as much. The damage. Underground pipes. 100. 200. full belt of blue is very nice to see. So yeah, the low density structure right now is the biggest problem. But once this is working, yeah, this is already connected to. And there is going to be no problem anymore. Let's also have this on both sides. Right. Nice, nice, nice. Is it working yet? Wait. The plastic inserters are rotated incorrectly. And the long inserters are also rotated incorrectly. Do those need speed beacons? I don't know. I mean, I have the power, but I don't think I care about speed beacons too much. I could build less foundries and use the speed beacons instead, I suppose, but it's fine. 130. Why do I also only have 130? I guess it's because these guys are not using... Yeah. Those guys over there are not using the purple and yellow science. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. Let's do this. And let's do a splitter. Because I want to connect these other science packets to the other labs. Wait, but what is this? Oh, this is the space science. This will also make me a bigger buffer. I don't mind a bigger buffer. Well, I mean, there's going to be only half anyway. I think it's fine. Well, I mean, didn't I want this to be on the far side, though, right? On the far side instead of on the close side. like that. So this is going to increase my SPM back to 200 when I have the buffer. And at least. Okay. So what is the next step? Now I do the new base, right? Hello, Martin Luther. Is this the time for a new base now? If I had more science, can I increase these? Yeah. No. It's not the new base. I need the space science next. Yes. I don't care about red and about purple and yellow as much technically yet. What I care about is the space science, which is not being done at all. So I need to go on Fulgora and make sure that there is a lot of ice, right? So right now, these chests have 5,000 dice. 5,000 dice is just 25,000 science, right? Yeah, 25,000 science. 25,000 science is not that much, but it's close to research the physical projectile damage 7, actually. We consider productivity, which but it is also enough to do some of these modules. But if I want to go for the atomic bomb, this will need a little more. This will actually need the utility though, and so yeah, maybe I do that. The purple science would be nice to have for more infinite mining productivity. And steel. There's also the robot speed. If I will want to build the rails using robots eventually. Oh wait, but the infinite robot speed actually needs the electromagnetic science pack. Oof. Oof. Okay, let me see. Do I want any of these modules or not? Well, I mean, in any case, I think it doesn't really matter. I need to go to Fulgora, I think. In any case, and I need to mine more of that in the future, right? And probably want to deliver that somewhere. So I want that to be set up using the rails, right? So I want to deliver some elevated rails to Fulgora. Maybe if I mine like these two over here, that's all that I need. Look at all of this low density. Why? Wait, hold on. Why is this low density actually just standing still? Oh, I see why. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay, so this will give me a lot of rockets. Finally, and... Boom, 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 boom. Low density, high congestion. Okay. So... What do I need? Oh, now also I remember that some of my trains died. So I need to fix that. Right? Can you come here? And there was another train which I sent over here. This guy. Also come here. Do you have a wagon? No. Let's craft a wagon real quick. That was the copper train that died, right? But yeah, so that more trains don't die, maybe I go and kill more expansions. How many bullets am I using? Magazine. I'm using 67 per minute. 70 per minute. That's not a lot. I mean, that's not... That's more than I want, maybe. Now that they settled into my pollution cloud over here. That's why we're having a little problem. Copper or chromatic. Yo. Okay, and this is my personal train. Which I'm going to remove. Need some cannon shells. And flamethrower ammo. I don't think I need any resources, right? Unless it's maybe uranium. Uranium ore. No, I have more than enough, right? It seems. Unless it's because of the... No, I think it's because the chests were filled, so I was having like too much uranium. Because I'm not using it. These chests are filled. Alright, let's just go around the spawn, kill some. Mm. Because I'm literally creating a new expansion right now. Right, let's first kill all the nests. Did they kill my rare bot? Tanks can use shields. Yeah. Tanks have the equipment grid. They can use not just the shields, everything. Even the night vision. I'm not sure if the night vision in a tank does anything though. Does it? Right now it's the night. There we go. Let's try to put it here. Oh, it does. So yeah. Interesting. So I don't need to have the night vision on me. Because the night vision is actually like kind of important when I fight, but when I walk around, I actually want to place down maybe the I have not been doing this, but the lamps are nice to have. No! No! Another tank is dead. My bad. That time it was not the cliff, just a lot of spit on the ground. I'm gonna keep this. This was tank number. This was a rare tank number 9. It's fine. At least this time I did not delete half of my inventory inside of the tank. Right? Down, 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 down. Not enough to fill one rocket. Hold on. Low densities. Wait, the low densities are not being crafted because I'm out of plastic. I'm out of plastic because... Wait, why was I out of plastic? Is this just not enough? I guess this is just not enough, right? This is doing 6 times 2, 12. Well, I mean, if it was used only there, it would be fine. I'm using it for over here, though. Can I stop that one being used? So this is the low density over here. Output priority on the left. This over here is the plastic for the red chips. Yes, it is fine. It's fine. Those red chips. Output priority on the right. These red chips, though. Wait, these red chips? Yeah, these red chips are you not supposed to be used? Maybe they are not have not been upgraded yet. And this is just for the low density now, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I could do more of these stuff, maybe. Maybe it's not the coal though. Yeah, yeah. There's no way it's the coal. Is it the oil? Fluid. Oil. 7,000. I don't think it's the oil. Yeah, I don't need this low density to work. If I can send it down there. How much is this using? 6, 12, 6.3, 4. I mean, let's do more of the plastic, sure. Can I just do that? I think I can. If I just move the steel belt a little bit. Like this. And this petroleum. Wait, this iron also needs to be in. Wait, no, I still did it incorrectly, of course. Of course. I need to be moved. One tile higher. Right. And the long inserter here. Yeah, and then I don't need to move this iron. Belt. There you go. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Calcite. How much calcite am I using? 100 a minute? Really? It's going to be more when the plastic reaches, right? When all of these are working. So if I use 100 a minute, I use 1,000 at 10 minutes. I use 15,000 in 150 minutes, which is just 2.5 hours. So all of the calcite that I delivered is just going to be used. What? In just a couple hours? There's no way. Okay, if I used 3,000 in the last hour, 5 hours like at most, right? And I have increased its consumption. Yeah. All right, taxi. Available on the planet, 179. Wait, what? This over here was like literally broken for a little bit, which is why I'm not sending more low densities into space. Okay, so I'm just going to wait for this 30 rocket ingredients, I guess. And then I'm going to Fulgora, deliver the ice, and start doing the space science. So the ice, I guess, like, well, Factorio 2.1 will allow me to just send the ice directly from taxi to the space science build. So do I even set up right now, sending it down and then launching a rocket with the ice? 2.1 supposedly comes out maybe tomorrow. Why am I having steel, by the way, like this? I don't think steel needs to be... steel is like a one-time thing. Yeah. I'm just going to put it into the provider chest. Do, 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 do. Wait, but if I hold on, can you limit? Isn't it considered cheat? Can you limit what platform is the item taken from? You cannot, right? There's a setting where you unload at the stop, but there is certain items that I want to be unloadable and certain items that I don't want to be unloadable. For the space science platform specifically, I wanted to only drop down the science. Wait, I mean, if the ice here is requested, is it going to drop everything else? Is it going to drop ice if I send ice here? Because it's requested on the thing? You have to request the item to not unload it? I don't know. If you request a little bit, is it going to unload the rest or not? I guess not, actually, because we have the carbon here, right? And the carbon is requested here. And it's not dropping down. Even though I'm requesting only 50 on that, right? Speaking about requesting the carbon, that's not longer necessary. But yeah, it does make sense. So now if I just request the ice here, yeah, sure. 1,000 ice. Sure. It's okay. We're just going to have this. Even when 2.1 comes out, it's not a big deal. This belt is stupid. Wait, didn't I like just take like 100 underground? Didn't I just take a 200 undergrounds? Did I already use them that fast because of all the spaghetti that I have been building, really? Let's do 200 on me. I don't have purple and yellow. I don't have any signs. Alright, yeah. Which is why I really want to deliver the ice right now. Actually. Okay, it looks like the plastic is... A lot of plastic is here. I was going to like set up the more on Fulgora, but maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't need to. How much am I doing of the ice anyway. I'm doing 40 per minute, which is 200 science per minute, which is exactly how much I want. Right now, at least. So yeah, maybe I don't need it. Anyway, so let me just set up the ice delivery into the rocket. Dun. Into that rocket on the top. That doesn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. The ice is going to be delivered like that. This rocket. Okay, I have 1,000. I guess this is enough. I don't need that many rockets. I could bring more electromagnetic plants back. Do I want to craft more electromagnetic plants? Here. They just need the blue chips. Technically, I might even have the blue chips here. Yeah. Have everything. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought something important died. But this is fine. I'm surprised they even went for it. It doesn't even work. Did they... Like, what's the reason why they attacked it? They were blocked by something? Oh, maybe they were ran over by a train, so they attacked just like everything. Maybe that's what was happening. There we go. There was uranium ore here. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I only have 1500 bullets, so I cannot stay as long as I did on Balkanist, but it should be fine. I don't need as many rockets. Let's also make sure that I request the ice. All the ice. 10,000, 20 stacks, sure. It's just 10 stacks. I still did not build this speaker here, by the way. Let me just take this speaker, and it's going to be built automatically now. Alright, let me also make sure that I drop the uranium fuel cells. Maybe. Maybe something else. Oh, by the way, speaking about the fuel cells of the uranium, I have not even... Yeah, I did not disable this, so I was using all the power to power the beacons before. This was supposed to be turned off. A little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Right? Okay, I take all the ice. I give it the stone. Power plants. Chips. Some of the ice is needed for the power. And then I start delivering the ice here. Well, this is what I have a smeltery here actually, which is even being used, I think. This is not good. Maybe. I mean, do I need this? I think I can allow them to destroy it, actually. Maybe I want to disable this station. There's 8,000 copper, which the biters might delete here, but it's okay. It's okay. It's just 10,000 copper. It's not that much, right? Iron, I mean. What? There we go. Blue chips. For more electromagnetic lens. Why is it not being delivered? Oh, I requested 50. Did I not say 10,000 here? It reset when I changed it. The item on accident. Wait, that's all the ice already? I just had 3 rockets? I'll get more from here. I can do 2 more rockets. Maybe I have more here. That's exactly 2 more rockets. If I don't run out of power here, which I will. Let's have a couple at least. Why is my SPM though 40? Like, I'm supposed to have at least 45 SPM, I thought. Let's take a look. Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of stone? Yeah, I'm out of stone. Wait, what? No, I'm not out of stone. No, I am out of stone. Yeah, I don't have bricks for the furnaces. Just because stone is also used here for the walls. Which is supposed to stop soon. Yeah. Actually, it may be because I just need to upgrade this to the red belt and that's it. Okay, is there more ice for me? I guess not. Fine. Well, in this case, I'm just going to let this work. I put the ice for the power instead. Let's send more electromagnetic lens. That's going to be a couple rockets. And then go back. The biking Dutchman. Hello, hello. Wait, am I also out of oil? Hold on. Why was there no oil here? Hold on a second. Fluid. Oil. I was using 20,000 oil a minute over there. For a little bit. I thought I should be able to even, like, get that much. I might just be limited by a single train that I have for oil. Yeah, maybe. Let's take a look. Stations, oil load. Yeah, I have like 5 trains which I can do. I should just do another train. I'll do it when I come back. Let me just maybe oil train this one. Train. Can I build that? Let's do 3 trains. How many more? 5 more rockets. Okay, a couple more minutes. Bullets are fine. Wait, what is that? This is uranium train, which is just standing there. They deleted the power pole somewhere over here, and this power pole was holding everything on this direction. Okay. Maybe I should have more than one power pole. This is bad, actually. It means that they are going to be killing my power poles, right? Even if, so, they kill the train sometimes. That can be prevented by the elevated rails, but they will be killing the supports for the elevated rails sometimes. Maybe. Is it because this is in some bad position though? It doesn't feel like it, right? Just in a regular spot, there's not really any cliffs around, just a couple trees. You have a lot of ore here. Is there nothing in this direction, actually? These are all depleted. There's a little bit of the iron here, but this just the old one from the beacon, so basically nothing. These are all depleted, a little bit under the beacons. And this copper ore, a single mining drill is left. Yeah, I guess that's why I didn't notice that they killed the power pole. Because it's just the uranium. One, two, three. Three more rockets. And then the fourth for myself. And to make sure that I delete this. Ooh, ooh. This is the spawn of Fulgora. Wait, why am I out of power? Out of ice? Wait, what? Why am I out of ice? I'm not supposed to be out of ice. Because I was supposed to have the power. Oh, right. Because one of these is not actually enough. I need to split the ice into two chests. Yeah, I remember now. Let's just do a belt here. This way all the ice can be in one chest. Let's explore Fulgor a little bit more while I'm waiting for these 2 more rockets. Can these be connected using the rare? How far is rare anyway? That much? It's not even that far. Okay, it's time to go. All the rockets are launched. Point 3 more. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Travel to space? Or do I have another, I actually have, I think, exactly 1 more. A rocket of ice. Give me the ice. No, it's 1,000, not 100. Yeah. 500. So I actually don't. Okay, travel. Going back home now. So I need to craft another... another rare tank and the equipment for it. Maybe. Other than that, we're going to have... How much is this? This is 6,000. Yeah, this is good. 6,000 is good. Did I fix the science, by the way, by making a red belt there? Right? Because this now has... Or is this still lacking the bricks? Because I actually need more than 4. This one is doing 0.62, 1.2, 2.4. And these ones are using 4 combined. Yes, I need more of these. Can I just craft more of these? Can I just craft more of those? Just double this, maybe? Can I? Let's make them rare, maybe too, since I have the rare furnaces. Might as well use them. Dun, 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 dun. Drop. There we go. This should be more than enough. Wait, now one of them is doing 2, if it's a rare one. So this thing is not even necessary. Okay. Okay. Oh, also these modules. Oh, no. Never mind. I have the modules. Wait, do I have the modules? Yeah, I have the modules down here somewhere. There we go. There they are. Down, 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 down. Speaking about the modules, I have more rare ones, which should be put into here. Okay. Is the ice here yet? It is. Okay. So the ice now is going to go up for the space science, and the space science is going to continue working. Right? Launching the rocket. Space science does not need anything else, right? Everything else is already here. Okay. So in a minute, I'm just going to switch to a different science. Which, once again, which one am I going for? Do I go directly for Covarex, or do I need any other ones? Not Gleba for sure, not yet. The productivity module is the only one that maybe. Productivity. It is plus 6%. Is it the same as a rare one? Yeah, it's the same as a rare productivity module 1. But it's easier to craft. So I could do that everywhere. But I think I just go for Covarex. I think. Maybe, maybe not. Productivity and then Covarex. Fine. There's also speed 2 that I could use on the oil. Potentially. For even more pollution. Fine. Let's do the modules. They are relatively cheap. Not sure if I'm going to start using them. Logistics system is another thing. Do I want that? At some point. Maybe I will even like delay the speed module after Covarex actually. 15,000. What a discount. Yeah. I think like, so like these are going to be at around 200 SPM, right? Which is going to be just 30 minutes. So just half an hour for this research actually, right? This is another half an, yeah, and then this one is going to be 1, 2, like 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I'm wondering if I can now simultaneously do all of that and keep buffering the red and the yellow and purple, which means that I actually want to have the buffer for them, right? How about I actually have a buffer for the purple signs? Like that. And for the yellow too. Where's my yellow? Over here. Yeah, because I'm not crafting the yellow right now. Just make a buffer. So that when I switch, I will keep doing the purple and yellow at 200 SPM. Maybe I could even like speed up the red, green, blue, which I guess could be done with like a beacon maybe. For 300 SPM. This is wait, what? Oh, wait, no, never mind, never mind. I just saw the eyes going down. I thought it was from the space platform, but I guess it's not. Available in rocket silos 1000. Wait, if this is available in the rocket silos, the iron, does it mean that I should have it? So I'm limited by the space science actually right now, right? But I think I thought it should still be 200 SPM. It should be 200 SPM, right? Yeah. Let's take a look. Science. Science. Yeah, it just started. Yeah, it is 200 SPM. All is good. It was just feeling the labs, right? Do 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 do. How do you do the bloom? You just do gears and lubricant. Gears and lubricant. Gears of red, chips and lubricant. You know what? I will set them up. The blue chips. 1, 2, 3. I need the this. I need that, and I need that. Wait. Oh no, not red, not red, blue. Right. Where's my lubricant? I should have it somewhere around here, right? Or do I not? It's over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I have lubricant, I have power, I have gears. I just need gears and red chips. So here's my red chips. Here's the gears. Gears and red chips. Those are all needed. Here, here, here. The ground, splitters, conveyor belts. And I just need the conveyor belts, splitters, undergrounds. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I don't need that. I need this one. Ba-da-dum. That's a lot of rare iron that I have here. There we go. Boom, boom. Right? Not a lot of gears, but whatever. I don't need this to be crafted super fast. Alright, let me fix that broken power pole. Do I have a traffic jam? No, I don't. $250 SPM, there we go. And even more than 200. I forgot these speeds existed. Din, 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 din. I wanted to fix the power pole. It's over here somewhere. Also, this thing is missing the walls. It might need more turrets too. The oil, after all. I guess it's because, like, yeah, they are, like, literally going on top of the power pole. This time they did not decide to attack it. Let's have the another connection over here. In case they do kill something again. Now we have a full circle of power poles. This thing over there died, right? Which was my iron smeltery. Yeah, I guess I have this iron smeltery. Still... This is still used for the mall. I'm too lazy to delete that. Okay, and then the oil. The oil trains. I think probably needs some walls. Disable that. Disable that. I just don't want this to work. This over here also died earlier. Hmm. Wait, I used all of my molten copper? Really? What for? For the low densities? And I'm actually using all of that too? For more low densities here? Sure. And for the science down there. This could be also upgraded. Yeah, the blue science red chips with the electromagnetic lens. I was just killing these things not so long ago, and they are back. Okay, maybe I don't worry about killing the expansions anymore. I should have a lot of magazines, right? I mean, this over here is a lot, actually. I'm using 300 per minute. Well, I mean, this is just an attack that just happened. 66. I've not been crafting them a lot anymore. That's maybe because that uranium was broken. I mean, I'm just not crafting them because the this thing is full, I suppose. All right. But I should be able to craft 200 wind. Which should be fine. I came here to do what? A little bit of walls. This maybe will need to be a denser wall of turrets. If they keep expanding around. Okay, build the wagons. I just need iron and steel. I mean, yeah, makes sense. I should do all 5. Which I don't have because I need more locomotives for that. Engines. Do, 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 do. All right. So I'm just going to go and work on another tank. Just craft another rare tank. I will need to be killing some more enemies eventually. I mean, let's take a look how long until my resources run out. 7 hours of iron, 8 hours of copper, 8 hours of iron. If that turret died, would they be killing my rocket silos there? Yeah. I mean, I was not placing a lot of turrets around because I was thinking that the expansions would not be here. I need more shooting speed. Can I do more shooting speed? I can only do the damage, right? The shooting speed is already at the maximum. More damage is 31,000. I mean, I can do a couple more turrets. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. Maybe I do keep killing them, but they're just going to repopulate very, very quickly. So I don't even know if there is a point of doing that. Dun 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 dun. Okay, how much quality do I have? Okay, this is a lot of quality, I think. Right. Clean the inventory a little bit. What I need is rare engines. Have them. Rare steel. Yeah, if they also keep attacking over here, there's trains coming through. They might be dying. I just want to switch to a different base, so I don't want to work on this one. What do I need for the red chips? I need some green. Okay, green needs some iron. Let's just do a full chest here. And then it needs some plastic. Yeah, I still don't have that much of the quality coal, but it's fine. Convert all of that into the gears. Do me some pipes. Maybe that's a little bit too many for the pipes, but let's do half of it just for the future. And then copper. Okay. Do I do a rare fission reactor too, by the way? Because I can, maybe. Do I want to save the rare materials for anything else? Um, I mean, how many modules is that a rare stuff? Maybe I save it for the modules, actually. Like, if I want all of my labs, for example, have the rare power 2 rare modules tier 2. I have 224 labs, so I need like 500 modules. One module. What's the recipe for it again? It's about to be researched, right? One module is 100. 5 blue plus 150. Like the biggest issue here actually is the coal. I need to somehow use my coal so that I have the rare coal, because I'm going to not have the plastic. That's the problem. How much plastic is it though? So 50. What is a blue chip? In terms of raw for plastic. So this is still around 50. Hello, Supercat. Meow. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Do, 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 do. Oh, you're doing pi. That's right. All right. Looks like, yeah. Now with the pollution, it seems like the trains actually inside of the pollution cloud become a big problem. I probably want to upgrade then to the elevated rails right now. Maybe that's what I do. Da, 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 da. Anyway, welcome everyone from the raid. I am playing the Ramping Science Tech Cost playthrough. And right now I'm doing Coverax, which I believe is at around... What's the Coverax usually? Is it 500 or 1000? Is it 30 or 60x multiplayer? Atomic Bomb usually is 5000, which means that this is 40x, right? Yeah. Maybe Coverax even more than 1000 then. By default. Bim, bim, bim. And we also have the minimum resources. How about produce uncommon plastic with rare quality modules? Is that not what I'm doing? I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a couple rare if I want the plastic. But I mean, like, one of the things that I can do is I can just also I can just burn the coal, right? That's like one of the usages. I can just burn it in something like a boiler very easily, right? And yep, that's how I use the coal so that I can have more quality of it. Oh, Spike. How are we all? We're fine. Just a couple of trains are dying, and I lost another rare tank today, so I'm building another one. Let me fix the train actually first. How many iron patches have I drained so far? Maybe I should have named them like something specifically, but I have depleted. No, I think this is also not the correct number. It's not 40 patches that I have depleted, because on some of these stations there's like, yeah, like this for example, it has actually two. No, actually this one was not renamed. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a number of how many I depleted, but I don't have it. I can tell you how much I mined so far, which is 14 million, right? And given that an average ore patch is like something like 200,000 maybe. Is that the average? Which maybe let's say that the average is like 500, which would be 30 ore patches. My mod is broken on the GUI. Yeah. It's because the Factorio API doesn't give you the API that's good enough for the proper rendering of the sprites independently of the zooming. Unless I have not found it, but I'm pretty sure there is not. So the size of these icons is set using the world coordinates based on the zooming on the map view. And then if I open the train view on top, then like this zoom is the one that's been used. So if I zoom here, then they zoom over there. Because I want them to be the same size independently of the zoom in this place. But then this zoom doesn't affect this zoom. They just lack the APIs to do this better. Bam, 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 bam. Also, Spike, here's what I did earlier. I have settings for the mod which can draw rails. And if I do this, then I can see now all the rails. You know what I just realized? Now that I'm looking at this, my rails are literally following the power poles. So there is no reason for me to draw the rails. Because I have the power poles? Unless I like connect the rails without the power poles. So this is a useless feature. Right? And I also have performance issues with it, so just turn off power pole rendering. Yeah. Bam, bam. All right, I want this. Let's craft a rare fission reactor. Uncommon plastic is working? No, because I am not crafting it. I have too much plastic in this chest already. Anyway, let's do also batteries. Batteries, I'm not going to do the quality ones, just regular. Battery, battery, battery. Two batteries. Can you put markers on trains which then move with them? No, you cannot. That's a mod that I created because I wanted it. Because I wanted to see the trains on the map view. It's called visible trains. But I guess since this setting is actually on to draw rails, you probably want to disable it. It's bad performance-wise if you don't. Maybe I should just set the default to be to not draw rails. Anyway. I have batteries, and then I need exoskeletons. Oh, maybe I can craft a bunch of rare exoskeletons. Do I? Maybe I don't even need to. Do I craft rare exoskeletons now for my tank? Poached any yellow cake, specifically the 3-minute short I sent. Yeah, the one that you sent in the Discord, I did see it. Oh wait, I already had the batteries in my inventory for some reason. For some weird reason. Let's do more of that. The one that you sent on stream, you sent to Discord, you know I closed the tab again. How did you know? Are you watching me? Okay, Coverx is going to be researched in 2 hours, by the way. Not too bad. 240 SPM. I imagine if I do craft all of those rare... They just keep killing these turrets. Does this need some red chips? Boop, 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 boop. Energy Shield Mark II is Fulgura. Yeah, not making the science there yet. Just need 2 more batteries. Two more exoskeletons, I mean. And then I can go fight again. Oh, and I was trying to do the rare fission reactor. Maybe. Oh, wait. Why am I doing this inside of an assembly machine? Anyone has the answer to this? Why am I not doing this inside of an electromagnetic plant? Wait, I probably have everything in my chest. Blue chips. A couple turrets died again. Do I have the... I have 4 productivity. Rare ones. Okay, and then one of them is going to be uncommon then. And then I can switch. This needs a bulk inserter now. I guess the green chips is the same. Everything is the same. I just need everything to be set up from scratch to save more. I mean, do I need to save more? That's also a good question. If you keep killing tanks, you need the savings. I don't know. I don't kill them that often. If I kill one tank every like couple hours, I think it's fine. Okay, let's just do green and red chips, right? 1, 2, 3. This, that, that. Can I move this a little bit? Give iron here, give copper here, give plastic here. Right? Okay. Rare. 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 Plastic. Green chip. Iron. And all the copper is already used? Really? Okay, I will also craft the modules. Actually, let's craft the rare modules. How excited am I for 2.1 release? Moderately excited. I it's a nice one, but nothing too huge, I think, has been revealed. Like, what's the biggest thing there? I don't know. Quality trains probably is the biggest thing for me. The transferring between the platforms is kind of okay, but I don't know. Would have lived without it. Connecting minds to logic is the best change, right? Right, of course. How could I forget about that? Okay, and I will also craft the actual rare rare tier module 2. Compound curved rails, pretty nice. Yeah, but like it's a bunch of nice small things mostly, right? The only reason the quality trains are kind of like the best change for me is because I am playing on a big world and I want faster trains. Da, 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 da. So I'm going to put the tier 2 modules on the blue first. Or I mean, maybe since I'm not crafting it right now, I can actually start by putting the tier 2 into the red then. And then into the green. Do I want to speed this up with a beacon? Probably fine without a beacon, but let's do one here, and one there, and one there for a couple. And over there. I don't have the uncommon speed modules anymore though, right? Okay, the red and green chips are... You know what I should have done though? The copper then should not be smelted using the furnace, like into the yeah. If I wanted to save even more, right? For this one, I should actually do the calcite. Wait, but that requires quality calcite. I don't have quality calcite, I guess, so I'm not going to be doing that. Should I have quality calcite? No. Sounds like too much work. Okay, now we go for the blue chips again. And I give it all of the red and green. Wait, did I just use all of my rare iron already? Almost. I mean, there's a bunch in those chests. It's okay. Okay, I just want to do a rare fission reactor, which is going to be what? I just need a low density too. Low density. Well, low density now just needs a rare plastic and that's it. Actually, rare low density is going to be really cheap. Right. And I'm just going to craft it in another place then. Give me all this rare plastic. Yeah, low density is just crafted using the molten copper and iron. It's going to be very, very cheap. Wait, did I actually run out of turrets here? Yeah, they have been killing me too much. I'm going to kill them then. I need more damage, I suppose, to defend against this. Properly. I'm going to do it over here. Rare. That doesn't work. So just give it rare plastic. This thing also ran out. Okay. Wait, so this is connected. But I used all of my iron. There's no way. Wait, I'm actually out of iron. Stations. Iron ore. I don't have the iron anymore. Got it. This is the time for more iron outposts. Maybe more copper too. I don't need copper right now, but there is not much in the outposts anyway. How many low densities do I have? I'm just going to craft the fission reactor first, and then. Or maybe I'm actually not. I'm just going to let this work because I'm going to have craft multiple fission reactors then, for myself and for the tank, the rare one too, because I can. Okay, so I have a tank, flamethrower ammo. I actually have everything on me to be killing everything. Let's go kill everything. Can they not be doing that? This once again means that I need elevated rails. There's another train that died. This is from these guys, I guess. Do I not have the big power poles? Oh, I never picked up my stuff. Alright, and just like that, at 100 hours playtime, the biters, they finally win. Or do they? this. Something is getting destroyed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the biter spawner that's been destroyed. Okay, I needed to fix this thing over here. What is the train that died, though? Like, the fact that I don't know which train died is... by the way, why is there still a single crude oil train? Didn't I build, like, 5 more? Where are they? Oh, wait, I built 5 more water trains instead of 5 more oil trains on accident. I copied the wrong one. Because I was just copying the one with the fluid tank, and I thought it was the oil. Yeah, I actually have 6 water trains. Well, that's okay. Water is a useful resource too, right? And my SPM drops to 100 because I like iron, right? Are they done yet? Ah. There's no bugs in cast. Yeah, because it doesn't exist yet properly. The only way to not have bugs is to just make it only exist in your imagination. I did not finish my damage yet, right? For the flamer. Yeah. Maybe I do this real quick. There's probably enough yellow signs in the buffer. This is where I died last time. Wait a second. Why is the SPM that big? It's not the space science that's lacking, is it? No, it's the green science. Green science not being crafted over here because there is no iron. That's right. Yeah, no iron. They actually reach the inserters, not only the turrets, on the oil outpost too. This over here is the oil outpost. Oh, I see. It's because that's the oil outpost that is lacking the turrets. And to bring them. Looks like the biters did not kill everything. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this over here is the nest that's attacking me all the time. Anything else am I polluting? This is not a nest, right? This is just the trees absorbing pollution. Yep. Okay. Build this thing in the bottom. The train cannot find the path. How do I find where the broken rails are? using the Ghost Delete Planner. Whoops. I mean, I guess I can select a train and see where we can and where we cannot go. But I think I can go everywhere. So like, what is? Who cannot find the path to destination? Who are you? Iron plate load? Oh, it's this one. Never mind. Yeah, it's the one that doesn't matter. We're going to rename it to old stuff. There we go. I don't even want that station anymore to exist. Okay, these guys is the oil. Let me go get some repair packs first, though. Did I fix the mod? Hello. No, but I realized that I don't need to because I have the power poles, and power pole lines are literally the rail lines. So we see the rails because we see the power poles. Like I would almost never run the power poles without the rails, right? Like very far. Why would I do that? Right? Okay, this thing is fixed. I'm also using a lot of stone. I guess now that I'm like keeping buffering things, maybe that's why I'm using a lot of iron, right? Because I'm buffering. So if I want bigger SPM, I could disable like purple science, for example. Yeah, because this is using a lot of steel over here, of course. Of course, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Yeah. But I think I just literally connect more iron and that's it. Let's kill the nest around this oil too. It seems like it has a lot of trouble keeping up with the biters. Should I? I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just do the damage upgrade once I buffer enough utility. Which also another thing that I want to buffer, I guess, is the military science, by the way, right? That's the one that I'm not buffering. Oh, I'm using it right now. Oh, I'm actually low on the military science, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm low on the military. But let's have a buffer for it anyway. Military science over here. That's still reasonably far apart. You mean like where the irons are? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I am nowhere near a solid wall of biters. Okay, the SPM went down because I don't have the military, so let's keep doing the mining productivity then. Wait, I'm out of any science, right? Because I don't have the iron. Is purple science actually prioritized? No, there we go. I'm doing a little bit of green. Green, red. I don't have the blue science. Oh, the blue science is something I don't have. Let's see. And this because I don't have plastic. Oh, wait, I don't have plastic. Because I don't have oil. Oh, that's right. Because yeah, because I don't have the oil. Oil. I just need a train. I just need a train because, yeah. Can I empty the water trains? I should empty the water trains. Give me more blue chips. I'm just going to delete the water from the water trains and convert those to the oil trains. That's what I was meant to do. You are crude oil. You are crude oil. No. No, you are crude oil. And you also are going to be a crude oil. So now I have 5 crude oil, 2 water trains. Fine. And I'm out of power. Give me my rare low densities. So you can craft the rare fission reactor. Rare fission reactor is doing 1.2. It's not 4.6. Okay. Don't really need 2 fission reactors for myself. Then, well, I mean, in fact, for myself, I only need the uncommon. So the rare one goes into the tank. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, I need the power cells. Do I have rare power cells already? No, but I have the uranium. Da-da-da-da-dum. Wait, it's 19, not 10. There you go. Da-da-da-dum, dum. What do we want here? More copper. Do I have more rare copper? Wait, I think I used all of my rare copper actually already. I'm out. Din, 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 din. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I used a lot of the rare iron too. Almost all of my buffer. I converted it into a lot of things though. Okay. I need the iron ore. Iron ore. Let's take a look. What do we have? I have 29,000 over here. This is what I connected earlier. I have 14 iron ore over here. Wait. Is there ore under the beacon there? No, under the rail, I guess. 500,000. These guys need the things under the beacon to be mined. Not that one. This one. And that one. And that one. Alright, where's the new iron? 128. 17,000. And to go here, right? 900. 1 million almost. So I'm going to be fighting a lot then. Let's go fight. I need the bots too. And maybe a little more fuel. Okay, let's go. And which ones am I going for? I guess there. There's also 200,000 over here, which is faster to connect. Maybe I just go there real quick. Just because it's faster. Yeah. This 69,000 also. Let's go from here and take that, and then take that. I'm just going to kill this. It's annoyingly close to the rail. Wait, where's the iron? It was somewhere like... There it is. I'll want to kill this nest, right? Wait, I'm out of power. Fine. Maybe I actually want to give the tank multiple reactors instead of more exoskeletons. Maybe. I mean, I am a little slower with less exoskeletons, but... no, I don't like. I like more exoskeletons. And then just stand still and recharge after a little bit of fighting. It's fine. No, I'm not teaching her how to play yet. Spike. Not yet. She's not even 2 years old yet. When did you play Factorio for the first time? Do you guys think 2-year-old is old enough for Factorio? I don't know. I think we'll wait until at least 3 years old. Right? First time Factorio, 2013 or so, yeah. I think it was 2011, maybe even, I don't know. Okay, this train is coming with the bullets. We make the belt go around. Boom, 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 boom. This is just iron. This will be enough for the iron, right? That is enough. Wait, I don't have enough inserters for it. Maybe I will just remove some of the turrets then. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Quality, quality. Beacon. Wait, do I not have beacon? I don't have beacon on me. Okay, fine. Then let's go back. Take beacon, turrets, inserters. Usually pie with the kid, they love. All the animals. Just don't tell them about the slaughtering. Is there animals in pie? They don't really move, right? It's just like a factory which looks like it has animals inside, right? Beacon. Inserter. I'll get more. And turrets. 500, sure. Boodoo, 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 boodoo. That's all that I needed, I think. I'll get more walls too. SPM 0. No. Is it really the iron? It really is the iron. So, like, I connected the um I connected the foundries and they just ate all my iron, is what happened, right? Apparently. Can I change this so it's like over here? Sure. Okay. The iron ore loading. Another station for the iron is here. This one is going to run out relatively soon. But it was fastest one to connect. Wait, what is this? Someone needs the... Oh, this is for buffering the military science, right? Anyway, next stop is this iron over there, I guess. Yeah, let's go there immediately. How do I go there? Where do I go there from? I think from over here. Right? Through these 3 expansions and then to the right. The expansions instead of the bigger nests are going to be faster to kill. You don't want more signal for stack iron? It's whatever. I mean, the closest doubling is like over here, but I think it's fine. Wait, oh wait, I see. I don't have more bulk inserters there. Fine, let's go home first. Finish the bulk inserter. Get rid of all of these notifications. Yeah, I'll even put the chests there. Wait, I'm out of chests too? Unbelievable. Animals in Pi, how many hours until you unlock the first one? I don't know, like, if the thing... I played for around an hour of Pi. There was a building which has something to do with alien life, I think. I don't know if that was... I thought it was flora. No, I think it's flora. So it was not animals, right? But maybe there is later. The other thing. Which is actual animals. Bulk inserters. And chests. My depots are also almost all filled, so maybe building more of those would be nice. At some point. Not right now, though. Right now I'm going here. I guess I also can pass through the stone. Not sure if I need the stone right now, but if I do the military science, then maybe I do. Stone. Yeah, I'm mining it at 1,000. I'm using 450. We're good. We are still good. Or are we good because the purple science is not being crafted? For the other reasons than stone. But for the red chips. Right. fight is all about animals. Slaughter them for different body parts and usage. I didn't know. I'm just going to go here immediately and free the iron. Science is still 0. I feel like something is just not working. For no reason. Right? I have the iron. Wait. I have the iron. Wait, what do I not have? Here's the iron. This over here is a different iron. Wait, is this supposed to be iron? Or what is this? What is it supposed to be? Oh, this is the green... No, this is not the green chips. Oh, this is plastic. Yeah, plastic means oil. Right? I don't have oil. Where's my oil? This train is on the way, but it's blocked. Okay, wait, hold on. There is actually a deadlock. No! This is the only place where I built it like this, but I did not think about it very well. Because, like, if this train is here... Yeah, it does make sense here. I should fix it. This is the only place where it can happen. The only place with a deadlock. Because I did a pass-through station. I'm not supposed to do that. I mean, I should just delete this. If I delete this, then if there's a train here, a train will not be here. There you go. That's how I fix it. Easy. Okay, and I might want to push this at least a little bit. I will probably want to kill that all anyway because of that oil that's to the right. Do, 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 do. No, no, no. So much speed on the ground. Slows me down, even with 4 rare exoskeletons. Slows me down too much. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I connect the radar to this one? I did. Connect the radar to that one too. This over here, I will double a little bit. Maybe this diagonal line. There we go. Station for the ore. Let's do that one over here. Dun, 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 dun. Done? I'm out of calcite. Yeah, the calcite did not last that long. I just send this one to Vulcanus. This one has the alert for the bullets too. So I'm going to receive the rockets. The rockets on Vulcanus are going to be received, right? Yep. And the calcite here is enabled. There we go. So as soon as the train arrives, as the spaceship arrives, the calcite is going to go in. Then I'm coming back with it. Okay. That one is built. Need a signal. Yep. Fix that other iron. Boom, 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 boom. So we just went from 2.2. Wait, what? I was just doing 2,000 iron a minute? Really? Wait, there's no way. Something is really wrong. Did it actually round down that much? Like over here. Look at this graph of the iron going down from 3,000 to 2,000 in just an hour. Is that what happens when I run out of the mining drill now? Because previously the graph was this steep, and now it is like twice as steep. I guess it's because of the big mining drill. Just it like when it runs out faster. Right? Is it just normal calcite? Was just not make a satellite for it? I'm not collecting asteroids as just an extra challenge, so that the resources are not too easy to get. Yeah. There's a bunch of rules. I forgot to pin them. If you're interested in this, all the rules. They are over here. I'm not collecting asteroids in space. So the science is actually being done by the ice, which is delivered from Fulgora. And on Fulgora, I'm only taking ice and holmium from the things. And on Vulcanus, I am only taking tungsten and calcite. I don't even have the patches of coal or sulfuric acid, and I'm also not mining the lava. Because otherwise the game is too easy. I like Novice, so we play Novice instead. Looks like the science went back up. Do I shut up this alert? Until the thing comes back? I'm just going to turn the volume down. Wait, not enough storage? Yeah, okay. I guess I am not... Yeah, I don't need to receive 1,000 here of the iron plates. Just one stack, there we go. Level must be fun. We'll see. We'll see. I did similar Gleba before, just not with 1000x. With 1000x, maybe? I don't know if it's going to be much more different. Like, killing the pentapods is not the problem. The problem is maybe making that much science. It was not big of a problem when the 1x with maximum spoilage. How will you ever get science home? Well, that's you are assuming that science need to be sent home, right? Science does not need to be sent home. You can do a lot of research just on Gleba. That will, like, the... yeah, that's one of the options, right? And probably the easiest. The next option is to deliver it home and do the biolabs, but just do 10 times more Gleba science and allow it to be delivered spoiled almost. You just need a lot more science than Gleba, right? And that's it. It's not even that difficult, I think. Okay, you know what, actually? It has been 7 hours. Maybe I need to stop at this point and... no, let me at least wait until, or I will forget about the calcite. Let's connect one more iron then. Maybe this one. This one is still pretty far. Yeah, I mean, I can go this far. It's not really a big problem. You just need to find the path. Fine, let's go for this one. From here, from up here, obviously, right? And then... I mean, just from here? Yeah. Do I have elevated rails on me? I do. So I can just go through this oil. Or I can go from up here. That will require less fighting, actually. But yeah, with 10 times spoilage, the spoiling time of the science pack is 6 minutes. And right now, the traveling between the planets takes... how long? I'm doing 300 kilometers a second, 15,000. I think it's like less than a minute, basically, to go in between the planets. And then 1 minute, and then like 30 seconds to shoot the science into space. 30 seconds to go down, which makes it 2 minutes. right? So we are left with 4 minutes of on the science pack, and then we probably don't craft it like full. We'll see, or like while it's waiting in the rocket silo, maybe while I'm like filling the rocket silo, there's would be like another minute, so that's like 50% spoilage, and then there is like a more room for the or time wasting basically. Still 50 if I deliver 50% spoiled Gleba Science, that's actually very good. I think. And one more to the right. Just going between these nests. I will want to kill that and then go over the cliff. Can I? I guess I'll have to go around first and then kill it. The fact that the planner always ends with a curved rail, kind of annoying a little bit. 5,000. I'm literally kind of limited by the inserter. Maybe I should have made more inserters to load the calcite faster. Anyway, doesn't matter much. Where's the iron? Over there. Where's my tank? Alright, here's the iron. That's the smaller one. I just want to push this nest just a little bit. Not going to fully kill it. Let's not die. That would be nice. To not die. Do I not have... Wait. Did I left everything inside of a tank again? I should stop doing that. I could have lost everything. All of these foundries and mining drills. And looks like I'm going to be out of rails too. Can I connect this? Alright, barely enough. So no doubling, but it's okay. Let's just deliver the bullets first. Do. And out of power poles. Okay, I'll connect over here using the... using those. Do you have everything else to finish this or not? Cute little iron patch. I mean, there is a bigger one close by. But I will want to connect everything that I see, of course. I just placed 4. That's fine. With a single beacon. This is good. Bullets. And turrets. Bum 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 bum. Robot port, robots. I don't have repair packs, but I guess I'm not giving them repair packs until I see the damage done. It's probably fine. This is a small one. Not going to be polluting too much. And the train. Stop with the actual stuff. Yep. That's all. Wait, why is this one not being... Oh, because I did not name it. Iron ore load. Iron ore load. Stations. Anything else? A legitime? What is legitime? What is this one even there for? Okay, everything is named. Let's see. Wait, I connected all of that? I still have less than 1 million? Wait, how much did I connect? This is 200,000. This is 200, 400, 450. Radar? I mean, I just connected the radar here, right? I connected the radar here too. And I connected the radar here too. So I actually had less than 500,000 before left. Wait, but this is already 500,000. Is that the only iron patch that I have then? This one is out. So like those are out. Is this the only iron patch? I guess. Just a little bit of under the beacons in some of them, which I should clear. Yeah, it was actually the only iron patch. Okay. How's my taxi doing? 11,000 calcite. Another one is coming. How much bullets? 1300. What about the rocket fuel here? Okay, I can still do a bunch of rockets. Wait, how much is this? 510? 10, 15 more rockets maybe? Because of productivity. I'll wait for all of them. Okay, and then there's this iron. But I need to get more rails. And do some more doubling here. Why is there an ore 60-second past in my schedule? I don't want that. There was maybe some testing. So now, how much iron am I doing? Now we're doing 5,000. 5,000 is probably enough for now. I'll do doubling somewhere around here. Sure. Missing repair pack. It's fine. Oh wait, but that actually reminds me that I need the repair packs for myself for this next iron patch. Anything else I need? I don't know. Like I have everything, right? Oh, the big power poles. And maybe more robots. My train just left without me. No? Okay. Whatever. It didn't take that long to connect these three. I already connected three, right? Pretty fast. 13,000. Calcite. I think I will actually want to replace this over here. Okay, more doubling where? Let's do a little over here. Oops. And a little over here. It's maybe good enough. Since the stations are all on this side, I also... it's whatever. Could do more buffer space inside of the station itself, but I don't care enough. Oh, an actual gap that I can go through. And then fight again. Okay. Here's the rail. It goes over here. Gonna make it go here and then back here and there. Kill the worms. Take the bullets. Connect the power. The other station can be over here. This all goes in one direction, so what we can do is this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that, instead of the doubling. Okay, the train is coming. I might run out of the conveyor belts here. Maybe I will not. Roboport, robots, repair packs, storage chest, this, that. That's all. Power. I think I want these to be bulk inserters though too. Right? Two, sure. Good enough. Quality. Something was researched. Oh, refined flammables 5. Nice. I should try how much better it is. If it is better. It should be though, right? Should be better for sure. I did not leave this space for a beacon. Radar. Read the resource patch. Connect the power in there too. There you go. I think I might need like not on this one. What was the other iron that I connected? This one? Does this one need also the bulk inserters? I think. And maybe the other one. Does this one need? No, this one does not need it. One of the middle miners belted the wrong way. I don't know how it happened. Was my balconist? Okay, I'm out of rockets, so I cannot send anymore. This is I literally clicked at the time where it ran out. So now I have almost 20,000 calcite. So more than I delivered on the first run. This programmable speaker, let's turn it back on. Make sure that it is going to stop the alert as soon as this spaceship comes home. It's home, but it needs to also deliver enough things into a chest. Maybe I should set the alert for a little bit of a different, maybe like 500. So that next time it runs out also faster. I mean, it stops, the alert stops faster. I need to switch the research, by the way. It was low because I don't have the purple science, right? I'm assuming. Okay, and the iron, look at this. We have now 7.2 thousand. Okay, that should be good for sure, right? Science, I'm doing 45 per minute, but I'm doing 60 yellow per minute. Wait, what? So why am I doing less purple? Why am I doing less purple? I have a big buffer of purple though. Hold on. Why is it not that fast? Actually, what's the signs that I'm missing? Red, green, blue. The blue is the one that's missing. And that's because of the plastic. Wait, plastic again? Oh, I'm out of coal. I'm actually out of coal finally. I see. I guess coal is not needed for those. Am I actually out of coal? Let's see. Resources. Yeah, I have 200,000 left. Coal. I think I just ran out or something. Maybe I have only a single train actually is another. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. It's a single train. Yeah, I had only a single coal outpost, but I don't need it that much, right? Like coal. I'm I mean, I'm mining 500, which is not a lot, right? But yeah, at this point, maybe I do need more, 1,000 per minute. Sure. Yeah, I have barely mined any coal in this world. And then there's going to be something else also, right? I don't know if my uranium is still good. My uranium, 900 a minute. I think it still can do more. I mean, that's where I look. Yeah, actually, I need more uranium. Pretty sure. Oil is fine. Copper is fine. Coal just needs a train right now, I think. That's going to be a coal train. And that's going to be another coal train. And that's going to be another coal train. This should be enough coal trains for sure. And what else? Let's also do another train of stone, because I don't know. I need to add another train because I have it in my inventory. Okay, coal, uranium. I will have these pinned because that's what I need to do next time. All right, good progress, I guess. Thank you guys for watching. All right. See you next time. Bye.